Why, hello there. Welcome. It's time to end one shot. And now I have Nico in person to keep me company and in case I need to hug something by the end, if I am trying. Yes. Got a paint tab if need be. And looks like we're ready to go. Okay. Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. My boy. Pancake. Gah. Broke the fucking light. Hey, Maddie? I guess you saw my dream? Yes. It was... Come on. Let's go. A book on the ground. It's 6. Had a good nap, dear? Mm-hmm. Wonderful. I have the translation ready for you now. Looks like this journal might be meant for Maddie. Oh? Here, why don't you take a look? Greetings, Maddie. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. The being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived, here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide you, the both of you, to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Maddie, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. That is all there is to translate. Looks like the other pages have been torn out. Oh, quite a shame. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Oh well, I guess Maddie can figure that one out. Hey. Oh, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. That means the stuff containing yellow phosphor. They glow for a very long time, so people call them pieces of the sun sometimes. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Very good, dear. And I can help you with the last one. These are dice. Oh, it looks like you. I know, isn't it silly? But now you'll have something to remind you of the library. Aw, thank you. Good luck now, sweetie. I wish you safe travels. Wrong button. Die. Okay. You still off? Yep. Okay, so the entry to the tower, that's... Hey, Maddie? You remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Of course. My boy. We gonna get my boy some pancakes. Okay. So said something about needing to do something with the window at the base of the tower. Nico will not be able to do anything there. But Maddie... Alright, we made it. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Maddie and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. You have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely. Or... Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Hang in there. You can do it. Thanks. Nope. I did the sleep. Nico had a nightmare about the light bulb breaking. And then Nico got hungry. I got told cryptically what to do. I now have a plush. And I think I'm just gonna go run around and talk to people. And prepare to go to the tower, I guess. Also, Nico got a bit worried about, like, if they're actually gonna be able to help or not. I'm gonna stop by the factory to say hello to Silver again. Silver Point. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Huh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does this research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really doesn't want to build robots. Or, more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Okay. Oh wait, I can... You want this back? Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. You... And guess what? You get a backup. Damn. Hi, skill issue. So, Vendor Street. Can I get another picture? Cheese? Ow. Ouch. My eyes. Hey. Picture 3. It's another photo of me. 3 is enough, right? Go, go, go! Four. This is kind of fun. It's a photo of me. This one turned out pretty good. So is my inventory just gonna be fucking ruined after this? They're gonna give me like 5 items for a puzzle and I'm not gonna be able to get the items. It's a photo of me. Oh no! I've linked in this one. Backup. 3rd time's the charm. This is kinda fun. Looking good. Nico blinked in this one. How far is it gonna go? Oh dear God. It's another photo of me. Nice. Because dialogue, Zoe. It's a photo of me. All of these are turning out pretty good. Go, 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 go. It's a photo of me. How many of these do we need, Maddie? We need as many as either A, you can hold, B, it takes for you to stop saying new things. It's a photo of me, and the camera's out to film now. It's out to film. Back up there times the charm. This is kind of fun, looking good. Nico blinked in this one. Nice. Very photogenic. You can't have too much of a good thing. The ultimate photo. Beautiful. Maddie and I fixed the camera. Aw, sweet. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Let me head to the alley. Still no one there. Okay. It's better to check, right? Yeah, that's where I got all of the film. Right. So, think I'm gonna try and enter the tower now. Now that I have all the things, like, nothing happened that time, which makes me think that looks like it was the right thing. Okay. Oh. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Maddie, do you know what happened to the sun? Maddie? Maddie? Come on, Maddie, say something. Maddie! What's going on? Hello, Nico. Hey, hello? Congratulations. You are now inside of the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Maddie before. Where's... Maddie has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Maddie is gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Maddie has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere where we needed to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Maddie's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... I never even got to say goodbye to Maddie. And as for you, Maddie, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to this story. Documents, my games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. Documents, my games, OneShot. Nico. Hello? Maddie? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Huh. Guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover, a black clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Hola. You. Why did you come back, Maddie? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me. Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Oh, apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its nature. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Oh God. Okay. So it was like there. Piss. Okay. So left. Up. Left. Up. Go. And then is it right? No. Left. Up. Left. Left, up, up. Perhaps. Right. Ah, but do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. Down. Piss. Left. Up. Up. Right. Okay. Maybe it's another up. It's an up or a back left. Right. Left. Up. Up. Right. Left. Nor can it do anything to me. Maybe in an up. Up? No. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's wherever the hole in the paper is facing. So that's a right. And that's a left. This is a down. I already left the world on my own terms. Another down. I never meant for the entity to exist. Left door. Go. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Fuck. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. Go. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Piss. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Gah. Fucking Giga Puzzle. Kill me. Oh my god. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. There. I don't fucking know. Oh, so can you make your notes smaller? Okay. I can. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck do you... They're trying to impede my progress, and they're doing very good at it. Right. Up right. No. Left. Up left. Up. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. The world... This will end the world instantly. Fuck, no. No. It's not that simple. This feels not shrimple in the slightest. I agree. It's not shrimple. Nothing about this is shrimple. Fucking... Gah. Gah! so many doors. I'm sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. Is there like somewhere I can put this that makes sense? But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Or is it there? Is that the one that it wants? As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Where am I going? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't make me make a choice, man. Oh. Piss. Yeah. Nailed it. Not struggling with puzzles at all. Shattering the sun may terminate this world. But it just wants the fucking center tile. Oh. Easy. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Is that like the far outside? And then how far up? Up one more. And then bop boop, bop boop, bop boop. And then what if I have it? Oh no. Bop boop 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 bop boop. Nice. Boop boop bop boop bop. 2 more. 1, 2, bop boop bop boop. Okay. Bop boop bop boop bop. No. I'm here. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Maddie isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Maddie? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up. Right, Maddie? Fuck. It's a mirror. It's a metal bathtub. It's a little tree. Here's the toilet. It won't turn on. Ad infinitum. I wonder where that light is coming from. It's a sink. There's nothing in the fridge. The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. So, you actually made it here. I guess you win, Maddie. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... That's horse shit. That's how I save Nico. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Maddie? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning. The mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico is not part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Maddie. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up, back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You care about Nico, don't you? Man. Sure has taken a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Maddie. Are you excited, Maddie? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, 'cause you're here. And then, I'll get to go home, for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. you okay, Maddie? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What? What's that supposed to mean, Maddie? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So, what happens if we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? God damn. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Maddie? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Ah, don't make me fucking choose. Return home. I trust your judgment, Maddie. Maddie? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Ah, Maddie. I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Maddie. Thank you for everything. Damn, bro. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. What happens if you boot it back up? Well, I guess that's the end of the game. God damn. I kind of feel like shit. Okay. So there's now a new file called Save Progress. Two shots. Hello? Maddie? Wait, why did I say that word? Maddie. Why does that sound so familiar? Password hint. Documents. Hey, am I going for the good? I think I might be going for the good ending. Okay. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course, depending on your action. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Also, there was an S and an O. Password 2. Haha, look at me. Asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better Or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Solstice. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then, remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no. This does not feel right at all. Haven't we already been through this, Maddie? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door knocking. Maddie? That sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? Alright. So don't I need like the... I need a stick. Bottle of alcohol. Donde está el stick? Gives off a spark. Oh yeah, isn't the stick in the bathroom? Yep, we get the branch. Yellow luminous eyes. Okay. Ready's the branch. Ah! Lit. Nico digs it out. Place the key. This game is going a lot further than I thought it was gonna. Light bulb. Pick it up, Nico. Okay. And we're back in the Barrens. Wait. And I still have that, like the document for the save. Understood. Yeah, well,
That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence. Yes.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost.
Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here?
I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark.
Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold. Yes. You're the savior we have been looking for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything.
Well, can you tell me about... When I woke up in that house, for some reason, I called out her name. Maddie. I'm not sure why I did that. But then, I saw it on a computer, too.
That would be a god.
Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that.
You do?
But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess.
Have you already contacted Maddie, then?
Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right?
No. Hey, Maddie? God, this is gonna sound weird, but have we met before?
Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have... Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Maddie. My name is Nico. I just contacted Maddie, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Maddie for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you teach me about... I'm not sure where I am exactly. Can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do is go find the pipe, and then I give it a smashy in the thing, in the press. And then I'm good for a bit. Yeah, totally forget where pipe is. What happens if I open up that box now? Metal safe. Seems like it's locked with the six-digit code. I don't remember seeing any six-digit codes. Do you, Maddie? That wasn't it. They changed the code. Motherfucker. Rude as hell. Making me look stupid. The light bulb. So, you are the Messiah?
That's what I've been told.
I expected someone taller, at least someone who doesn't look like a kid. I'm gonna try to go this way. She's gonna stop me. Yep. Hola. Gracias. Gah. Are you okay? You're starting to black out. I saw something. It's like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination, whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've ever seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with the black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting a yellow phosphor on it, the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. Amber. My friend gave this to me a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like in the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. It's glowing now. Oh, I found this page. Looks like kind of a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. Am I able to walk across? Yo, just hit him with the quick Control-C, Control-V. Trust me, it'll work. Have they got like a fucking... Hey, you know where a thing is? What if I open the game with the clover? Yep. Proceed. I now have funny clover. What if I open the game with that? Maddie?
Maddie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, here. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second.
That's not it. It's a clover. Gah. Okay, I'll leave that for now.
What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ha, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, you now have that option. Is the minecart even gonna fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Maddie, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? You heading out for now, Zoe? Magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, head-on collision! Okay.
Schmovin'. See you later, nerd. Slow as... I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Okay, I'll move slow. I've got the Homer here. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Oh, the cart stopped.
Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What?
Huh?
The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago.
Weird. Maybe it runs on battery?
No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate.
Okay.
Will you be okay by yourself for a bit?
Don't worry. Maddie's with me.
Alright, stay safe.
Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little.
You. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I am destined to meet. What is your name?
I'm Nico.
Do you know who sent you?
Oh.
Oh. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? It was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Maddie sent me. With them being God and all.
The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, you got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please do show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now we need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Maddie. Resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical unit. Suicide to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned electricity. A power cell is assigned. ProfitBot 0. Backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. I need to know what the various room numbers are, huh? How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. And now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kinda spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Can I look at them? You fucking shoot. Motherfucker. Alright, be right back. Okay. So, I need to... Okay. So, like, what? Strange black plants. They look like clovers.
There's a lot of clovers near that fucker. Interesting. Okay. Take me to the entrance. Let's go find the pipe. Hey, it's a metal pipe. Must have broken off. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Go nuts. So this game is a lot longer than I thought. I'll go to like the next bed. Oh. Huh. Insomniac Nico moment, I guess. I'm going to, I think it's Outpost. No. Fuck. No, it's yeah. Chillin'. Nico would take funny pipe. Ah, you want me to touch the pipe in here, Maddie? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Smashy. That was scary. Okay, that is done. Back over here. Take the funny crowbar. I suppose I should open it. Solar battery acquired. And then we're gonna take this and that. Lens and battery and that. Battery has been charged. Okay. Zip. Don't be a weenie. Do it. Touch. The screen says documents. Can't seem to make this computer do anything else. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh. Wow. Not this creative, funny computer guy. Okay. Just told me the fucking code. Last time we had like a puzzle and there was fancy shit. This time you're just saying like, oh yeah, 205006. Oh. Gah. Don't know what fucking button I pressed to do that. Aren't I going to cliffs? Yeah. Okay. This stupid acquired. Okay. Wow, it worked. I had some help. Ready? Some help. Don't worry about it. What's in the safe, Nico? Gas mask. That it? Okay. We're gonna leave. What is that? Okay. Oh, yeah. lookout point, pretty sure. Is Silver back here? No, she's still inspecting all of the things. Okay, in that case, I should head to... Wait! Before I forget, there was the one robot surrounded by a lot of clovers. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Entrance. And can I not, like, do... I'm watching over the fence. Okay. Docks. Should be fine with this mask on. Okay. And I just have bottle. Yep. Checks out. I'll head over to this. Fill up that bottle. Sweet. Now we're running. I think it's just like up here. Is he still scared of ladders? You got it. Okay. Alright. There's like one main room I'm supposed to go to. I'm gonna be honest, totally forgot. More notes. It's the medical room, that's right. Oh. Okay. These are the labeled rooms. Okay. Let me... Those, alright. Pop up that. Okay. 119 equals housing. Same with 113. 118. Go. Is that 112? That's 112. Ah. Medical. Sounds good. Let me stop in here. Pick up that syringe. Sweet. 117. More housing. I'll go pick up... Well... Nah. Oh... Travel to Lookout Point. Head to the mines and see if I've got enough stuff to do the puzzle, repair the memory. $110 is housing, medical, housing. Alright. Backup request denied. Fuck. Okay. Just one power cell is all it needs. Okay. Guess that checks out. That makes sense. Fuck. Can't fast travel right outside of the cave. Weird. Okay, dormitories. No power cell. So 118 is housing. Power cell. 113. is power. That's power. Ah. Pretty sure that would count as power. 118, that's totally housing. I know that that one is medical. 117. Does this have robots in it? No one's in here. I'm gonna assume that means that it's housing, I guess. Robot. 110. And then 117 is questionable. I'll put it down as... Alright. Take me back here. I'm pretty sure I've got it right now. I'm gonna say that 117 is housing. And if it says no, I'll say it's power. Yep. 117, I'll say housing. Is it happy now? What if that's just like a blank? Because there wasn't shit in there. No, No. Okay. You. Gah. Am I really being that stupid? Yup. Yup. Yes. The... Welcome back. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I summoned a book with the power of my mind, and now I'm trying to fix someone's disc, and failing because it requires more than half of a fucking brain cell. 118. There. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? Yep. Stationed. Okay. That is our fucking housing. There's 100%. There's literally a dude hanging out in there. And this is a power cell. Correct? Tiny shrimp. Power. 113. Checks out. 119. Power. Checks out. Glove and spawn. Okay. Yep, Ed. You would offer a brain. So for you to offer a brain cell, that would take you having one. So I appreciate the offer, but no thanks. Yes. Wait. My brain is fucking flying. Holy shit. Hello. Is he following me again? Go fuck yourself.
Okay. No, it is fine. What if 113 just coincidentally has a fucking thing? $117 has nothing in it. 118 is confirmed. This is 113. What if I just say that that is a housing, I guess? 113. Fucking go. $113. What if that's a housing and yes. Yep. The fuck is on? You seen this shit, Ollie? You seen this shit? Come here. Come here, Ollie. Come help me solve the puzzle. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Hey. Oopsie daisy. Hello. Hey. Cat acquired. Hey. So the screen is right there. Right? You gotta look up. Okay? Come on. Work with me. Alright. So which one do you want me to change? Tap the one that you want me to change, okay, cat? Okay, you're sitting there doing nothing. Wow. Okay. The dumbass cat has spoken. I'm gonna press fucking this one. It's actually been... That's how it's been the whole fucking time. I'm not stupid. Yeah. Okay. Places assigned with a robot. Maybe it's not the things in the fucking buildings, and it's the notes on the floors of the buildings. Okay. This is 117.
That is a dorm. Reset everything. 117. Housing. You couldn't tell me it isn't. Mechanical drawing? Okay, I'll say that that one is power. Okay, so now there's 2 dipshits following me. Awesome. This is so helpful. Following me in fucking the heaviest quotation marks you can find. 118. I need to do robot voice.
Talk like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Maddie, you made me look silly.
I'm gonna say that's power. Okay, if we're being stupid, let's be fully stupid. 113. What does this say? That's housing. I guess that's housing. According to the fucking book. That looks like they're talking about it being a housing place. That's... and a mechanical drawing. Isn't this the one with like the... I think that's the one with the tiny battery. $119, I'm saying that's housing? Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna punch in a bunch of different
variations of the code.
Huh. Yep, power. Housing. Medical. I said maybe power. And then I said both of those. Okay. Let me change that to that. So that's power. Wait. That one was the one where it was a maybe. Whoops. Go. Okay. Fucking blank. And 118 is a little bit. And then power 117 they had blank. 113 they had blank. And yeah, that is a robot. Okay. Apparently not. 117. Okay. Fuck your own ass. Okay. I guess I'm just too stupid for that one. Playing backup, writing to disk. 26% complete, 34% complete, 40% complete, 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk.
Rebooting. Oh. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the prototype, originally named Prophetbot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a Prophetbot? Like the one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the Prophetbot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Maddie has successfully bypassed the OneShot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Maddie's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Maddie if we had met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. Looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Maddie. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Go. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. I already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other Prophetbot, the robot lady. None of them will remember who I am. Of course not. Residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Maddie wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Maddie initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Maddie's computer. We are all in it right now. At what point is it too fucking meta? Gah. So we're not real. Oh, you are. which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Maddie operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Maddie has to be in constant contact with you. If Maddie ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Maddie know this? Of course. From Maddie's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Maddie never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Maddie. I just want to go home. But every time Maddie runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Maddie, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Maddie did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Maddie only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have a fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mass. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. He managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it had something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives a boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Maddie to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the rowboat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first.
Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Oh. Fuck. Hey, you okay in here? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave me something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. I seem to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Maddie and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remembered what happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even if it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that he never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Maddie. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Schmoovin'. Wait, I'll be right back. Some sort of computer. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check it. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you don't linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Oh, okay. No. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? You too? Watch out! Gah. Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up. But you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Good. Out. Come on. He doesn't seem very urgent. Okay. Just moving. No. What do we do? You need to take this. What? The memory disk? But... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry! See ya. There. You're both. Maddie, I don't understand. The world. The prophet bot. What you were saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yeah. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. God damn. Hey, welcome to the chairhead. Looks like parts of the ground are missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe.
Oh, fuck. Isn't that the city gate? It's... okay. It's been really cool. Mildly depressing, but I was at least mildly warned about that. It gets worse. Ah, fuck. Okay, no spoilers. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. Are you still here? Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. Silence will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines go. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I'm fine. I regret going there. That kind of just made me sad. God damn. You're chill. I want to give him the sun and like leave that for him for a bit. I want to make him happy. The pathway's blocked by blocks. Can I kick it? Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Let's go! My boy learned. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the Savior. It's an honor to meet you. Nico is a she? Gotcha. I've gotten conflicting info. Some say they are he, some say she, some say they. I'm confused. So I might just end up sticking with they or flip-flopping between various, because brain's small, I'm not good at puzzle games to begin with, and needing to juggle other things on top of it, my brain will short-circuit and explode. So I'll do what I can. Alright. Yes, I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, my home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula. Thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Squares. Way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Wasn't Nico a he because it's a shortened version of Nico, right? I got no clue. Nothing. Almost let that slip, Maddie. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh my gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. Besides, just notice these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Is Alula in on it? Is the small bird child, like, ascended? Huh? Phew. Ah, you were saying about the gate? Alright. Looks like I can't get into the city old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Moving. I got to keep all my items. If they're gonna give me like a Giga puzzle at the end, I might suck at it. Alright. Ball. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Alright. Am I gonna see something again? Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. Yeah, it is a puzzle game and my brain is fucking tiny. So expect me to find the easiest puzzle in the world and then spend 30 minutes on it. Because I'm fucking stupid. It's not the first time that it's happened. Oh? Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but for a split second. Also, I'm gonna move that. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady said with earlier... The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Put out the book. It's glowing. Oh, I was right. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Just the power of stupidity. It flows strong with me. I'm proud of it. When I had the vision back in the bands, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Maddie, let's see if we can do anything with this journal in this room. I'm standing here, I think. Oh, would you look at that? A boat. Crazy. Wow. How did that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the journal now. This exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Maddie must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Maddie are with us. Well, if Maddie made the boat up here, it should be safe. What do you think, Maddie? Can we go yet?
We can leave whenever you're ready. The... Oh yeah, that same thing, they like put the wallpaper back there. I immediately saw it, and then I ignored it, and I didn't get that was the fucking code. And I like kept being like, I'm confused, and he was just, you fucking dumbass. Look, it's the biggest thing on your screen. You cannot miss it. And I was just like, oh wait, what if that's the code? And then I walked 10 inches forward, and it had a fucking spot to put in the code, and I was like, huh. Hey look, I solved the puzzle. Also, the fact that they're letting me do stuff here makes me very scared that I'm gonna miss something. If they're giving me the option, I should walk around a bit, right? Like, see if I can go back to the main area. Mayhaps. Maybe over here. Nope. I don't want to miss something, because I know that this game would not be scared to give me a bad ending where everybody dies and I would feel really bad. It was just, you can literally see it. Just use something called your eyes and use the code you're looking at. Also, I know that this is just gonna close my game and then I'm gonna reopen it, but I will let my boys sleep. They deserve it. Right. The bridge is broken. Yeah. The 2-second long power nap. Okay. Ooh. What's over here? A block. Crazy. Watch, I'm gonna find like the fucking sheep or something, and I'll finally be able to make it through that wall that had a ram symbol on it. Or am I just gonna go there and Nico's gonna pull the book out and be like, I summon the sheep! And it's just gonna have a sheep appear out of nowhere and break down the wall. Also, I'm gonna go say goodbye to the flower lady, whose name I don't know. Do not worry. I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lambertoo, I choose you! I know it is, which is why I'm fucking stalling. Can't stall anymore though. Okay. Here we go. Hey. Do 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 do. Wow. Don't make me get more attached, god damn it. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later?
Yes. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi.
I hope she can see us wherever she is. At least I still got my sister. I don't trust this. Oh. It's you. You,
My name is Nico.
ah. Nice finally to meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance. At last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city.
He did?
He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you that friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is that the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in previous iterations of Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually.
Your dad invented planes?
Flying machine.
It's cool either way.
Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the bands, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kinda kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Maddie and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. Not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Alright, so
battery. And the gears. How the fuck? Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Ah. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha. Thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Okay, so I need to make it to the main area. What if, make a bridge, Nico. Fuck. And that's just where that is. Maybe I should talk to them more and see if they have a way to get over. Okay. How the fuck do I get to the research station? Wait. No, hey. I know how to get to the research station. How do I get to the village? Sorry, I forgot. Okay. It's a fire. Awesome. Here's the wrench. It's a crowbar. Can I trade that with my shitty one? It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. Looks like a piece from this plane. Baffled he didn't correct me again. Okay. Head to the gate. So. Yo, man, you got a battery? No. And that's this. Huh. Difficulties. Maybe Flower Lady can help? Maybe. Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations, over water. Need to find the right points. Funds must be very strong, too. An undertaking. Ah. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Damn. Fuck, man. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant sphere is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab a few of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Huh? Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around too much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trading Glenn said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. What a day. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Jesus. Is this not the research station? Oh. Down here. Some vines just grew around this bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by doctors over a point? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Is that... this? Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Do you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the bearings, didn't we, Maddie? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Maddie and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Maddie. A couple of fireflies are buzzing about in this jar. We depowered it. Robot without power. Sorry, I forgot. You found a battery? Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember my father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. You know, he did always love traveling this world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? Is she a fox? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Huh! Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Frodo told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Frodo also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore.
I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing.
I'm doing a terrible job at it.
I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding careless, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is, for now. The plan is already set in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal way they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it, at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the progress was slow. I think. That's what he said. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existences to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the world machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that, during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable though. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Maddie?
Yeah, the operator, Maddie, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Maddie was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes, if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset. But please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. Usually a lot bigger than this one, anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in there. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger? Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright, I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alrighty then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Flabbergasted. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Maddie, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright now, let me just... fuck. No. They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Alula. There. We don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Please give me the memory dice. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her to the room. You will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Maddie. Let's do our best. I don't think that it's safe to use this again, Maddie. And he's back. Huh? Alright, elevator guy. Come on. Come on! Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Daddy and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartment, Maddie? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Maddie. Holy udge. Looks like Maddie and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. Well, think of something. Let me know if you need any help with anything. Will do. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Huh, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Okay. Sheep, TV... Bummer. I have to leave most of my plants behind. That stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Mace? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah, she's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. The coffee machine. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Fuck. you're at the 11th tower. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. Want to be right here when everything ends. The door's locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The Word documents. Okay. Still solstice. Understood. Okay. So. Gotta go get everyone. Can I not tell him that I found the fucking elevator? Okay, I guess. I should be using this more. These people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Okay, fuck. Guess I'm going in. Wonder where it goes. This one is red. This one is green. This one is blue. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. We should find someone tall to reach it? Okay. I had to interact with the fucking levered short moment. Really just had to put in a puzzle that was Nico as short L. So, can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. There just isn't time. Okay. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So, show me the way, I suppose. Come on, and we're grabbing everyone else because I'm I'm doing what I can to get the good ending, man. Same as usual, huh? Motherfuckers! Dumbass! Hey, give me a funny elevator, man. We schwacken. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. Not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Oh, and we're here. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Maddie and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yeah. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. They are not letting any single fucking character get out alive. Jesus Christ. Also, is Lou, I think is her name, gonna meet me in here? No? She in the other spot? Other exit? This door move? Please, you mustn't. The labs can collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Oh, fuck. Ah, piss. I couldn't stop him. Yes? Messiah? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Library? Yep. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you made it back safely. Gosh, you should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. Don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why you needed that book? Come again? Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric. Yep. He said he really needed a book from the back room. He said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, so I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him, too. Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid! No! Not him, too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't just let you walk out into danger. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker construction in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that it will fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, everyone even getting there is gonna be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah, of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful. Dear. Huh. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now, I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Maddie, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Maddie. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me to not think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cool. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, would that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Maddie. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Maddie, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Aw, sweetie. You're so brave. Even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. Welcome back. You missed every single fucking character dying. They aren't letting anyone survive. This is fucked. Fucking go. Okay. Is anyone gonna live? Are people gonna come back? Or is it just gonna be like, oh, guess what? Get fucked. Everyone is dead. Okay. Here's the back alley. Yep. And then, run. Take first turn, and then I'm gonna take a right. Until I find staircase. Staircase. Tree. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Shit's about to hit the fan. Shit's about to hit the fan. Better move fucking quick. Ah. Jesus. Infinite square. Okay. Here? No. How the fuck are we gonna make it back to the clock room? Let's see if this elevator works. It does. That's why there's 2 elevators. That actually checks out, huh? Where are the other 2? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of those windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it like the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. The creator says it's largely an involuntary process intended induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the word machine? We tried. The word machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. Odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, you know what a robot is. Robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treating it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Maddie know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the word machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the word machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico.
Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals? They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has a hidden decryption key in our code, with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noise. Well, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Maddie's machine. Ooh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Maddie is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Maddie would need to move some things around as well. Specifically by moving the keys from one small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Maddie know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Maddie on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Maddie. Ah, wrong button. Documents, my games, OneShot. Eh. This one is red. Go. I might have broken something. Does the game sound louder or am I tripping? Okay. Whoops. I was too good at the puzzle and I did it just too fast, okay? We're gonna say that I was too smart. My brain was too fucking large and I broke it. Okay? That's what we're gonna say. Adios. Oh, crazy. bringing that back. Oh. Right, they're all there. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the world machine. It's a big book on the table. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. Stack of books. Piece of amber on a string. Looks just like that necklace the robot lady showed me. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Maddie should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. Where's it bringing us? Where are we? Come on, Nico, run. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just drawing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption. The squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces.
not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Lou told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator. Yes. Maddie, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of my influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Maddie did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Maddie brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for you. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they're code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you just kinda stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to get, what to do to help me get you? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. You said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Maddie does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Maddie would keep coming back? Why do you think Maddie would restart, even after the ending? I think Maddie wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the last code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Maddie? Did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Nico is a square bender, no way! Maddie, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. Thank you! I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the word machine was? Pardon? I think the word machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Maddie. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the word machine was able to recover your code too. Word machine. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but what's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Maddie. Let's go take a closer look. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Yo! Maze! Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. My man! Big guy. Off you go, Messiah. Aluna! Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then... we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Ooh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula! We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Maddie, are they gonna be okay? They are fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The word machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, Maddie says you're not dead. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? I'm glad we met you, Nico. Same. Wait, I didn't know there was more down. They said go down. I'm sorry. Fuck. Wait. Hey, you. So, you, Silver. I don't believe I've actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Off you go now. The head engineer can help me. Do not worry. Alright. Off you go now.
Off you go, Messiah.
Other big guy.
Off you go, Messiah.
Hey!
It's you! Glad to see you in one piece.
Glad to see you okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been to. By awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And then I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, no, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the word machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the word machine, Nika. I feel like the word machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Maddie and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Maddie. This is doing my first woke up in. Maddie, are you still here? Maddie? Yes? Maddie! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. And the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Maddie. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it?
I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Maddie. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Maddie. The end. Well, I think I know what will happen. What is that dot dot dot? Maddie? You're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again. You can't, Maddie. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see the world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? No. I see. If you change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I just wanted to double check that he was okay. Well, I guess that's the end. God damn, fucking start making me tear up at the end there. Alright. That's it for now. See you later. Peace. Have a good one.